How's everybody doing today? It's Friday. It is Friday. Me, 650 Joe, good to see you. Glenn, Joe, Jim and I, Paperboy, Baffy. What is up? Okay. There are a lot of coins today. Good morning. It's afternoon here. Good afternoon. Same sentiment. Bobby Boy, Last Druid, what's up? Already with the request. What is it? I think that's actually a bigger coin. I might be able to find that one quickly. We're not going to run it immediately because this thing is sick. It's a cool piece. All right, let's see. Let's get a cool buck and go coin up today. Got a pretty hefty group of Mexican. I put everything in pretty much into this show. Okay. We might end up doing a little bit of sudden death. I'm curious to see how much we'll sell today. I'll run for basically as long as there's good interest in the coins we've got, because there's definitely a lot of stuff this is just 750, 1,700 items uploaded today. This is going to go well under what we paid, so that's a nice pickup, Gemini. And well under the melt there. It's about 60% of melt. So maybe not too much of the buck and go silver, but I'll have this to start at 15. We'll start under melt later on today, but we'll probably stay away from straight like buck and going stuff. Let's see where that is going to be. 06. Nice pickup early in the show, cheaper than any one will go later on. Cool. Star of David. I'm a little hesitant to run any of these better coins very off the bat, but we'll do it Last Druid. But if it goes for like the start bid, we will maybe hold off for a second. 1863 Star of David design. Have about 65, maybe there's 64 Civil War tokens ready for today. And there's a lot of different types. Of course, there are a few repeats, but a lot of different types. Nice pickup Last Druid. Starting us off strong there. And there are several of those Civil War tokens will be Civil War store cards. We have, I think it could be the first one that I've handled, a 1862 Civil War store card. So you don't see the 62s a whole lot. You see 63s and 4s quite a bit, but you don't see 62s a whole lot. Just do a quick buck and go. Let me find some of these requests. AE. This is going to be 40% silver. That star has already sold, and then 0823. Oh, what is 0823? RF. Let's see. Is this a coin that's out here? Pull one out of the same group. I don't see 0823. Maybe we can run some Indian. $21 start on this Cushion Empire dram in the 2nd century. $21 start. And then 21.35. Astro K, good to see you. Nice pickup. 55.57. Oh, this is another big coin. I'm gonna probably hold off a little for a hot minute on some of the bigger stuff. Then 55. We'll leave them out. That is a big faller, big old faller. WY55. Boardwalk is raiding us. Welcome in, Raiders. 5-7. Some of these coins aren't in here. I wonder if I uploaded what would be last sale into the sale too, if Anthony didn't get them reconciled. I don't know why that would be the case. So I'm not seeing that one, that coin specifically. I'll run one out of that group if I can find it. 511. Yeah, 511 is the only one I have. $15 start. So it's possible that they're stuck somewhere else. With all of the coins that we have today. Cool Pegasus. There is a one fat man today. There's one. We'll run a jeton next, and then we'll try to do a little pace. I might neglect the request just a little bit because it seems like we have a bunch of requests that I can't really find in here. So I might try to sell a few things, and then we'll coin lofter. I think I'm going to start in the mid hundreds, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I will seek to get more than the start bid. Nice pickup, Baffy. $60 start, first century tetradrachm, bronze tetradrachm. Run some Russian wire money next. We have got so many coins today. This is crazy. Jordan, we can keep in this box for a little bit, and I'll try to find it. Let's see if there's any more. Russian wire money. Yeah, we have one like the last one. Oh, wait. Last year, I tried to say I could not see 0823 in the box. So I might take that one out if it gets requested again, just to ease confusion. But if I find it, it's possible it shows up, but I did not see it. But it could pop up. Maybe you don't request it. $60 start. On another bronze tetradrachm. $22.17. Got no bids. I don't think it was. Okay, we'll do a $21 start. We want 47. Nice pickup, Resolutely. $29 start on a patriotic Civil War token. And let me try to find those numbers. Last Druid. Patriotic Civil War token. Nice pickup, David, at the start, but congratulations. 1863 Civil War token. Ooh, this has a cool cut on it. Good afternoon, Lucky. Awesome cut at the top of the coin there. And then we want 47. Okay, 47 is next. And then we want 22. Wow, Jackie. At the start, maybe. Okay. Craziness. We'll see how this one goes before picking out the next one. Nice looking Civil War store card. H.M. Lane, lamps, kerosene, and oil. Spring Street, New York. And 22. Ooh, 22 has a cool cut as well. Nice pickup. Run the bronze tetradrachm soon. 27, 22. So a bit of a scarcer one here. And this is the cuts on coins attribution. There are 3 different cut stages for this coin. This is the Cuds on Coins attribution. This one should bid up well over the $29 start. Astro K is in the lead. Nice pickup after that. Still a quite cheap price on this win. Okay, $60 start, then 10.20. Let's see if we can find it. 10.20.03. 21.07. We'll do a little bit of Mexican. $15 start. I think should be like right under melt on this 1945. 50 centavos. Price came out yesterday, so maybe melt dropped a whole lot since then. Nice pickup coin locker. I'm going to lose a lot of money on that group if they all sell for 16. $50 start, 1964, Norway. It's a Civil War token, but it's differentiated because it actually is. It was used as advertising pretty explicitly. So they're called store cards. I'm curious to see. We might not. I might try to stay away from these, I guess. Melt's 48 on it, 47.50. So we might not do too much of the world silver. I might have put too much in today. The Fat Man will be probably. I think I have to start between $100 and $200. I don't remember. 1931 Tanzania, 250 Shingili. Astro K is in the lead. Bought a small group of these. Could not really find them on eBay, so I just started them basically right around the melt price, maybe a little more than melt. Run one more. This one's a nice haze to it, very pleasant. Okay, what was the request? 23. Astro K in the lead. Nice pickup. So 10.20.03, 2000 Liberia, $20. This is basically a round that will start. Let's see, what is melt? Melt is 81 right now, or like spot's 81. And then 22.08. Nice pickup, Astro K. Let's do a little silver, see if there's any interest in some of the Mexican. 1953 Mexican 5 pesos. So 0.6 for actual silver weight on this guy. So 1953 AE 77. Let's see if we can work our way there. We'll run a Conjure token next. Nice pickup. Maybe we will try to Conjure token it up for a bit. $29 start on the Conjure token. A77. 27. Cool, we've got it out. I think that's the Sestertius. That's what it looks like from the back here. The missions Sestertius. This will not start at 29. $50 start. The missions Sestertius has some tooling and some damage to it, but probably not going to find too many at this price point. Jordan is in the lead. 680. And nice pickup. $12 start on this Hungarian Parvis. $12 start, silver Hungarian Parvis. And we'll run a little Moroccan. Nice pickup. Buck and go. Silver Moroccan coin from the 18th century. Silver Moroccan coin from the 18th century. Nice pickup. That was pretty cheap. We'll run this one sudden death. Let's see, 49,165. Let's see if we can find it. Sudden death is on. Thaler should start between $200 and $300. Okay, we're actually going to lose money on that one. We'll take sudden death off of coins. Let's run a jeton. $60 start on this French silver jeton. Run one more, see if it gets above the start price. Yes, we have Civil War stuff. Let's run a Civil War token next. Nice pickup, Astro K. 1864 Patriotic Civil War token. 1864 Patriotic Civil War token. We might have a little Guatemala. I know that I had bought some. I don't know if it's in the sale though. 1864 Patriotic Civil War token. Astro K is going to pick that one up. One more Patriotic Civil War token. Then WX 1863 Cap Liberty Army and Navy. $20.68. Okay, Buck and go 3 poker. Buck and go 3 poker. We can pull out a Parvis. 9. Okay, we want 49,165. 49. 3 poker in front of us. WX. Nice pickup. 679. $12 start on the Parvis. Yes, Jackie, we can run a couple more jetons. 261. Parvis gonna go for 12. Start bid. Congratulations. 1863 silver. 50 centesimi. 1863 silver. 50 centesimi. This could be one of the. I don't know what our timeline will be for Swift moving to eBay Live, but Christian and I had a conversation about it this morning. It does sound like it is a lot sooner than what I thought we would do. Because he did like a little pop-up yesterday, I think, and had pretty spectacular. He was really excited about it when it just came to getting really strong prices. No, and that's the thing. Last Druid, there were like 30 people the entire time he was selling coins at like the most, like most people there, and he was getting like 1.5 times the whatnot prices on like just all like throughout the board. So it's this is a cute little Romanian coin from 1873. I don't think I've sold too much 19th century Romanian. Nice pickup. $4. Kind of what I'm saying there. So it'll just be a little learning curve, and I'll take these out when it comes to transitioning over to eBay Live. But I do foresee us to move that way. So I would encourage everyone to, if they want some cool coins cheap, to join us in some of the what could be some of our final sales on Whatnot. Yeah, we're planning on moving to Whatnot. I mean, to eBay Live pretty. I think Christian wants to try to split time a little bit, but both Gabe and I have talked about it, and I don't think that we'll move. I just see that I don't think that there's going to be the case that we split time too much. Riverstone's at Talon Forward. Nice pickup. 1868. Frank, silver Frank. Yeah, and to be honest, I have never seen someone move to eBay Live and then come back to Whatnot. So, but maybe we'll be the first, right? No, they're definitely not. They've basically, everything is very advantageous to move over to eBay Live, I'm not going to lie. They definitely want to incentivize sellers to go that way. Much better. Honestly, I would say that the only downside is that you can't really title things on, or pre-upload stuff going to eBay Live. So it seems like it's the really only downside, but Christian didn't have any trouble selling items for good profits. So maybe, and I think that other Whatnot sellers do, I think, perfectly fine as well, getting stronger prices than we do, not uploading stuff ahead of time. So I don't think there'll be any problem. Maybe that is actually the problem that we have had when it comes to Whatnot, is that we just put a little too much time and effort into titling and stuff, and people just want to see the coin, say it's sold for $4. I would probably have done better for just a coin on screen. Okay. I don't think we have any colonial. And then $17 start on the Karshapana. Gabe and I have I doubt that we'll split time too much. Astro K, nice pickup. I think it'll be just a lot harder to split time. I think it will. $60 start. We'll definitely have an account still. We'll run another jeton next. $60 start on the jeton. They're comparable, but eBay Live is more advantageous. But I think they're in a period of trying to incentivize sellers to move from Whatnot to eBay Live to be fair. Bigger audience. Yes, we should have. Actually, we just got a new group of Abbasid in that's really nice stuff. Any mops? I'm not sure if I have any mother of pearls today. $24 start in this Abbasid dirham. There's some nice coins in this group, but I think it's 20 coins. But nice. There's some nice ones. Much nicer than I think the average one that we've seen out of some previous groups. Nice full flan. Beautiful calligraphy throughout the coin, unobstructed. Riverstone is in the lead. Nice pickup. Jaw. Let's run a couple more. I don't think we have any American today, Wilbar. Don't think we have any American today. So 5. And let's see. Actually, I have like Civil War tokens, but it's not colonial, so it's not really early 1800s. It's more mid 19th century. Okay, 781 to 782, 164 after Hydra. Yes, we have tons of NGC, Roman, Gen grade, tons. We'll see what we can do on eye appeal. $29 start. Any nice Greek sets? I'm not sure. Yeah, we have a lot of slaps. Got a lot of slaps, and maybe that'll be a good outlet for us to eBay. That will turn like what eBay Live will be, just be a good outlet for slabbed ancients. Okay. Let's. Christian has done a few sales on eBay Live, and I'm not sure when we'll do a more permanent switch. But my guess is that it'll be between like here and June. Okay, so that's an interesting comment. Snapping. One, two, three. B-Man is in the lead on this Constantine the Great slab. 115. Jordan is in the lead. Astro K. Riverstone with the elite quick mint ID. Then we'll see if I can pick that one out. Texas Trooper quickly while we run a couple of slab coins. Okay. 10, 21, 28. That's 10, 22, 28. RS, let Gabe come in today. He usually comes in about 3 now. But I'll let you know when he is in. And we can pull some of that eBay stuff out. Joe, I don't think we have. Well, we can make a search for an Alexander. I'm not sure if we have. No graded today. Maybe some raw. I don't think we have any Native American. 314. That went for the start bid. 123 B-Man. We'll run one more at a not that. I'm not going to do that at a start bid price. 3. And Sanchez the second at 32. Okay, we want 21.22. We'll see if we can find it. Let's see 21. 123 B-Man. Nice pickup. $15 start on this 1945 Mexican 50 centavos starting under melt. Well under melt. Here's the start on this. 21.22. Big Poppy is in the lead at $17. Nice pickup there. 1874 silver 5 lira. Melt on this, I think, is nearly 60. Sorry, at 61. 1874 5 lira. Joe is in the lead. 21 Babes. Nice pickup, Cal. 1945 50 centavos. 1945 50 centavos. Again, this whole group of 50 centavos came pretty nice. Astro K is in the lead. Coin Lofter. We're on 10 pesos next. 10 pesos next. 0.8. No, that's not the 10 pesos. This is a 5. I think let's move that to the side. Let's see, 10, 11, 2011 here. Okay, I think Melts is going to be mid-40s. Started at 40. 1964 silver 10 kroner. 1964 silver 10 kroner from Norway. Clean up the desk slightly. And then some of these requested coins, maybe I'll show them off. There's some bigger ones. That's going to go in your melt. Congratulations. Some cool coins there. I think those were some of the requested highlights that we don't see all too often and got requested within the first minute of the show. Just going to hold them hostage for a little bit. 1937 Swiss half franc. 1937 Swiss half franc. Buck and go. Silver Swiss half franc. $15 start in this Venezuelan Bolivar. $15 start Venezuelan silver Bolivar. 1935 Venezuelan Bolivar. Jordan, nice pickup. 1924 Venezuelan Bolivar. This is the only I think 1960 Bolivar that we have. The other ones are nice looking, but this is the only let me check the dates. 1965. We have a bunch of 1965s. $1965 silver Bolivar. 1965 silver Bolivar. Nice look. This whole group is just a bunch of flashy coins. I think we have some English hammered. I think we do. We can try to find it. Condi. Nice pickup. $15 start. Venezuelan silver Bolivar. I'll pick some out. I'm not gonna just like pick them up and like show them Ted, but we can pick some of those out. Those are the cash coins, right? Cool. Let's see if I can find them in here. Kind of move our way around. Joe is in the lead. Astro, nice pickup. Out of that group, there are some toners. I will say there's out of that Venezuelan group, there are some like true toners. Napoleon Bonaparte silver franc. Data's worn off, but you might be able to make it out. Well, wow, it's at under melt for a Napoleon Bonaparte silver for half franc. And we want 13, 35, 34. Jordan is in the lead. Nice pickup raw package. 1947 Portuguese 5 escudos. 47 Portuguese 5 escudos. J Mats is constantly changing the profile pickup. What's up? We might have a little more Napoleon. It's possible. At $1, 65% silver. Sivo is in the lead. Only looks like I'm seeing just one more, or I think there's 2 total. 2 total of these guys in the shows from what I'm thumbing through here. Riverstone is in the lead. Currently under $10, which is cheap. Might start the other one at 12. S Beamer is in the lead. C5557. I think I had trouble finding that one. Ted at 14. Nice pickup. The last one I'm seeing here, it's a bit larger. We're going to start it at 12. It's possible that it's out here. I didn't see it. A larger Western Han growing states. Okay, Buck and Go. Silver Moroccan Durham. Silver Moroccan Durham. Yeah, we got. It's not like there are a few coins here. Marcus and Bibulus. We can try to find one. If we want to see Marcus and Bibulus or see Pruta in general, I can pick. Wow, again under 10, under our cost. Fantastic wins. We should buy from you, Jonathan. Third Reich silver or glass metal. Third Reich glass metal Beethoven here on the obverse. And then 03, we'll run a bean money piece. Let me see if there's an ambiguous on the table. I don't think that there is. So I'll try to pick one out. Oh yeah, that's something that's new today. I have a whole new sub of Christ follis. So like straight in. So like I cracked open a sub in the middle of last week and then put it directly in here. I have a few. Nice pickup. We have 1,700 items in the store. That's what's in the store. Here's a little bit of English Hammered. I don't know if we want to see English Hammered. But $29 start on a Charles I silver penny. So we'll see if this goes. This smaller group we can run through or not. Okay, we will not look through English Hammered. I'll take a few. This is the box that I have in front of me of pruta. So we'll see if there's interest in pruta. If not, we'll spend a little while before getting to the Marcus and Bibulus. That is a better procurator's pruta. $44 start on the Festus. I'm might have to open a box to get to that pruta, so we might hold off for a minute. Okay. Sugar 72. Trying to price follis. $39 start. Tiffany, good to see you. And this is a Class B anonymous follis. Nice pickup. $39 start, Class B anonymous follis. Definitely a pretty wildly overstruck. Yes, we have some Festus. I can try to find another Festus. Might have some on the table. Maybe not. Some Jewish war pruta. Let's run a St. Constantine. Starting at 32. Lot XXX. And nice pickup corn lobster. $722.85, $44 start on the Festus. Okay, maybe this is Thor is in the lead. Nice pickup. Let's run a few more raw coins. Okay, buck and go. $18.50. Bank of Upper Canada halfpenny token. Currently at $1, I paid 10, so I'm gonna lose 90% on that guy. Congratulations. Maybe we will hold off on buck and goes for a while. Let's do these fat men. If there are any requests, we'll get to them. But I might have dropped off. Everyone might be peacing out, maybe. 150 start on the fat man. 1914 fat man. Great look from a kind of an older collection that I broke apart. Same group as that Henry Christensen stuff that went through a little while ago. So same collector put this stuff together. Nice pickup, AstroFlow. 1624 dollar. Amount removed, I think, on the top here, but 250 start. We have St. Andrew on the obverse carrying his cross, which is shaped like an X. This stuff that will be a fun eBay coin. Maybe eBay live coin. All right, cool stuff. Maybe, let's see, 602. $24 start, Abbasid, Caliphate Durham. Again, out of this really pretty group. Riverstone is in the lead. Maybe we can look at more Abbasid because I think it's like 20-some coins that are all pretty nice. Jordan, UGA fan. I'm a fan of Kirby Smart as well. CO3. $21 start. $318. I'll go $316. 808 to 809. Nice pickup. A little bit of a smaller flan here. This one's not as nice. Cool. I have Marcus and Bibulus. Pruta 257. $44 start on the Marcus and Bibulus. $44 start. A little bit of a tougher Procurator's Pruta. Cool. 10, 15. $15.30. $70 start, 1905 S. Philippine peso, silver Philippine peso. It's like 21.21. Find that one. Currently at 92.95. Nice pickup. Skip it. Let's see what the description is. Ooh, this is another Napoleon Bonaparte. $150 start. Would not be surprised to see this one get quite a bit of action. A little bit of rainbow tone, like oil slick tone up there, the top of the coin. 1811 5 lira from Italy during Emperor Napoleon's reign. Jordan is in the lead. Cal, I know. I wouldn't call it a rainbow toner, but pleasantly toned. Jordan, congratulations. Such a cool coin. With a beautiful original skin. Like this sat in one of those like old school flips for just such a long time and has just this beautiful original patina to it. Christian has done a few eBay live sales and he's loved it so far. I think he had like a rough first sale, but he has just been so impressed with the prices. 1965, 5 pesos. Whoa, I'm not going to sell any of those Mexican today. I don't think I'm even going to try anymore. Let's see. 53. Whoa. This is incredible. Talk about a toner. Like, I don't think the start bid has any relevance on this guy. That's a real toner. Maybe we'll run some Indian. I know that some Indian was requested early in the sale. I think I totally neglected it, but I found the box they're in now. Jackie's in the lead. Really great reverse on this one. Congratulations. Let's run some of these Delhi Sultanate Jeton, or this is a Tugani. It's a small billing Tugani. Buckhaven is only at $4. At 16, North Aurelius, nice pickup. Okay. Picked up another Jeton. Sadly, this is not a magnificent toner like the last one, but it's another $60 start. French silver Jeton minted under, or made under Louis XV, 1753. Joe is in the lead. Nice pickup, Nicholson. Any with the chariot. We can run through the Jetons to see if there are any with chariots. This one looks double struck almost. So there's the Ride on Horseback. This one's minted under Michael the First. Definitely double struck because we can see letters going in two different directions there. Gemini is in the lead. Astro K. Let's see, how many Jetons do we have today? I have a few. Astro K is in the lead. 50. I think I have a hard time finding that one. I think that one's been requested. Jerembra, maybe it hasn't, and it's a similar number. But I think that I just have too many coins today. That is my problem. So I don't see that one anywhere. Another Louis XV silver Jeton. Currently at 60. Joe is in the lead at the start bid. Hurricane Bay is at 64. Nice pickup. Michael the First. Pretty nice lettering on this Russian wire money. Don't get the head of the knight, but we get the staff and then the most of the horse. And the monogram underneath. And nice pickup. 2123, I think I can pick that one out pretty easily. Here's a Peter the Great. Russian wire money, Peter the Great, Russian wire money. And we'll move to that 21, 3. Astro K is in the lead at $9. And Brian, that Spanish 5 pesetas is next. 1889 Spanish 5 pesetas with the baby portrait of Alfonso XIII, $61 start, and go. Again, nice skin to this coin. Very similar look to the, well, that makes sense because I pulled them out of basically the same kind of packaging. To that 5 lira that we just saw not too long ago. Nice pickup, Brian. Baby coin, just a baby. 1913 3 mark. 1913 3 mark. Some cool German pieces and some larger world silver in this group. Older Swiss piece I'm looking at too. We're on this German Federal Republic 10 marks from 1987. 10 marks. This is West German 10 marks. So non-communist. 1987, nice pickup. Here's an older Swiss piece. $21 start, 1874, 2 francs. 1874, 2 francs. $21 start on the 2 francs. Bid. Graded ASE. No graded ASEs. $15 start. Estonian 2 krone. Estonian 2 krone. Silver. $17 currently. Okay, let's see. What do we want? Nice pickup. Let's pull out another jeton. Buck and go on this 1907 Panamanian 1/2 centesimo. Medio centesimo de Balboa. Coin lofters in the lead. This is a 1907 coin. 1907. We're on a tram next. $6, coach. That's fantastic. I'll lose a little money on that one. $29 start on this Cilician Armenian tram. Cilician Armenian tram. From 1226 to 1270. Had another whatnotter tell me they would buy a lot of these at high 30s, if that gives you any reference for wholesale prices. This one looks pretty good. Gemini is in the lead. Nice pickup on the Heath in the first tram. I think his wife Isabel is also pictured. 1624 Polish Commonwealth with Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth pre-poker. Okay, I think I had said HTC that I could not find that. I think it's been popular because I don't think you're the first person to request it. I'll see if I can find it around, but just know that I think that I've looked for it and cannot find it. But it looks like it's been popular, I suppose. $60 start on this Louis XIV. Louis XIV jeton. Very artistic reverse. I like it. Nice pickup. And this is the requested one. $60 start. 1715 to 1774 Louis XV jeton. Jackie is in the lead. Louis XV jeton. Nice pickup, Jordan. I know it's a great reverse. And another Louis XV jeton. A little bit of toning on that one. This one. For that Mori. Without Mori. I know. Nice pickup, Joe. There's 2 more today. And 2137. Let's see if we can find it. Texas. 1739. 102137. Cool. We got it. Nice pickup, Joe. $29 start. 1987 G German, West German 10 marks. West Germany, nice. Pick up coin lofter. $60 start. 1749 Louis XV Jeton. 1749 Louis XV Jeton. Overtime, all is well here. All is well in the Fort Worth. Let's see. What do we want? So this is pretty much all of the Jetons we've got, unless I've missed one or two in the box. But I think I picked them all out. Let's do a couple sudden death. 1966 Panamanian 1/10 Balboa. Sudden death, nice pickup. Al Rahl. This looks like it could be a better date. 1879 Swedish or it's under Oscar II. Under 10. Nice pickup Astro K. 1983 Canadian 5 cents in proof. Nice cameo. If we want to, there's a certain type of graded coin that we want to look at, like I don't know. I think they're on the eBay. I think what we have is on the eBay. I don't know of anything left in the sales that we have. But when Gabe comes in, no, I did not. I have not opened those, or I have not got those boxes that they would probably be in. Because that's a whole new sub that I have not even come across last bid. And I do want to make sure there's interest in those, like in price follows, before I like open a new group and just start running them pretty blindly. Because there's some stuff that I might rather just take to eBay because it's like based on IQ and stuff. What classes are you looking for last bid? Is it like class I's or something? Okay, that's good. They're in several different NGC boxes that I will try to pick out. Okay, we'll run this class I anonymous follis, and then let me. No slab shipwreck. No slab shipwreck. 88, 81, 01. Okay. Buck and go, and I'll turn around after this one. A1 D and E. Okay. The E is the only like real scarce anonymous false type out of those. Gemini and $5. I didn't realize sudden death was on. That's a great one. So here's a class A1 anonymous follows. I'll put in the whole sub number. 5 peso. Yes, we should have some 5 pesos. We have a lot of 5 pesos. Oh, don't actually see. Oh, 772. Yeah. So I think there are 3 total Class A1 anonymous follis that we have in this group. Class A1 anonymous follis. Here's a class. That's by far the nicest looking of them. I wanted to see if that one would sell first before selling another one. But I'm not just going to run the nicest one of the group at the moment. Or else I'm going to need to set it like a $50 start bid or like $60 start bid on it. They're fresh coins. Oh. Bruden is in the lead. I really have not looked through these guys yet. Well, I just haven't. I have not looked through these guys yet. Let's see if my phone will charge, or else this might be a short day. So I'm not gonna get cherry picked out of the nicest at like 39 to 40s. I want to make sure there's actual interest. Like if there's like several people who want they're like interested in anonymous follis and like won't have like hard stops with like bidding stops at like in the 40s, then we can see like the nicest of them. Exactly. Class A2, A3 anonymous follis. Jesus Christus, Basileus. But we might come back a little later. Sometimes the interest in those kind of comes and goes. All right, it's cool stuff. We want to see more different types of graded coins. We have a lot of graded ancients. $15 start. Not bad toning here. 1965 Venezuelan silver bolivar. 1965 Venezuelan silver bolivar. $15 start. Astro K is in the lead. Nice pickup. $1965 Venezuelan silver bolivar. Okay, 5 pesos. Let's see if I can. Is there a certain year 5 pesos that you want to look at? $1965 5 pesos. $31 start here. 0.41, close to 42 actual silver weight ounces. 1956 5 pesos. Lauren in the lead. Nice pickup. 1956 5 pesos. Another 0.41 ounce actual silver weight ounce type. Then I have some of the 90% as well, which are much more expensive. Or I guess they're not much more expensive. They're still going to start at what is probably a pretty cheap price here. It melts around 70 on it. Start at 69. $1948. Then I have some of these. 2316. Tex-Mex, congratulations. Looks like a shirt first time here with us. Nice pickup there. $39 start. 1979, 100 pesos, 0.64 actual silver weight ounce of an ounce. Nice pickup. 10, 23, 22, $50 start. Oh yes, let me pick that up. Try to find that one, Jackie. 14. And out of those bronze, like out of, I think that's probably gonna be like a bronze jeton. Gabe just got in a great, a few really nice ones. They're gonna be a bit more expensive. I think we ended up paying in the 30s for most of them, but there are some pretty quality looking ones that should be in this next week. WY14. Okay, Drats, I can't find that one. It might be on the desk, but I might have just basically put in coins that I didn't have, or maybe that we've sold in the past. So I don't see that one. But I'll keep an eye out for it, because I don't see any of those WY14s. But as we clean the boxes out, it might just be in the wrong place in a box. Okay, what's up, Matt? And then I don't think we have any 1 ounce like Libertads. I don't think we have. 1961 Filipino peso. Yes, listen to Jackie. Excellent advice on where to find the SKU number if you're on mobile. It's basically how we sort all of the coins we've got. So we're able to not forced to do like coin 1, coin 2 for everything. You can kind of see the coins or see the description of what we have before we, without actually seeing the coin. Yeah, we should have. I'm not sure of any other South America that we've got. If you want a coin off of the eBay, don't give it to me right now. Let's wait for Gabe to come in so Gabe can get the coin. But I can, and I often do, run coins off of the eBay at a discount. So if there's a coin you're interested in, I'll cut 10% off of it, maybe more sometimes. But I would just like bank on like a 10% cut or 10% discount. And you can just give me the eBay item number, and that'll be the easiest thing, and we can get that out. But not at the moment. I'm not going to take this out because it's a nice Fiji proof, nice silver Fiji proof, $31 start. But yeah, I can take coins off of the eBay and run them on Whatnot. Coin Lofter, ooh, facing a little competition there. Fiji, $5. Second, 1994. South Africa, Silver Rand, 1966. The eBay is treasure_town_coins. Treasure_town_coins. South Africa, Silver Rand. Nice pickup. Jordan. $1966 silver South African rand. Yeah, there's a lot of coins in the eBay. Like close to, actually, I'm not sure. Several thousand. There's several thousand coins in the eBay. Wouldn't be surprised if there's still coins on the eBay that are like under melt. Usually, whenever the melt started to go up a lot, but we definitely were selling coins like $20 to $30 under melt. 1966 South African silver rand, maybe the last silver piece. We'll run another Abbasid coin next. Astro K is in the lead on this silver rand. Nice pickup. $24 start on this Abbasid dirham. See, I'd say this is probably one of the nicer ones. I think the first couple that we saw were the nicest, maybe followed by the next one that I pull out. Nice pickup, Jordan. Okay, this is a pretty nice one. Flashy. Not the strongest strike, but great shape. And then 2144. Nice pickup, Gemini. Okay, buck and go. There's a spot on it, but other than that, it's a red coin. Might be able to find one without a spot. There's a small group that was just really pretty. Not the type of coin that I would typically offer in a sale, but I thought they were all just really flashy. These 1963 Mexican 20 centavos. Al raw, nice rim. This is like a deep red to it. Yeah, it's nice. Al Rawl in the lead. Jordan. 1963 20 centavos. And then we'll run, looks like a Canadian. No, not Canadian, maybe. We'll run a British coin next. Nice pickup. Jordan. 1941 florin. $15 start. 1941 florin. 2 shilling florin. I saw the chats, Christian. Excited to pack that up. And that will actually save so much storage space, so I'm glad that you worked out that deal. I'm very, very happy about that one. That'll basically clean out one of those tubs. It was, I'm not going to lie, it was one of the, I was extremely excited about that buy. And I was disappointed that not everyone else was excited as I was. Oh, there's a little toning on this guy. Nothing super wild. And it's not the prettiest coin, because it's like an AU coin. Honestly, maybe it's not that great. I wish everyone on eBay was excited as I was for that banknote buy. They just didn't. They weren't on my. We're all on one accord. Okay, buck and go. Al Raw is in the lead. Let's run a couple more Venezuelan. If there are any requests, let me know. But we have some hammered. Yes, respect. That's going to start for 250. Sick coin. 2. I'm not sure how many raw ancients we have left, or if we have like very much today. I can switch around the boxes. See if they float to the top. Okay. 56. Let's move. That should be in here. Yeah, let's run another 5 pesos before I switch the boxes out. We want WY56. Where is that big guy at? Oh, I might have. Okay, I'll run this one more time. Other than that, I'm not gonna. I might just move it straight to eBay and like take it out of the sale. So I don't want to run it for like 5 times. 1624 silver faller. Yep. Saint Andrew and the Cross. And then we will run some 5s. Gemini, congratulations on that big coin. Okay, we want one of the older. Okay, I'm not sure if I have a 47. I know I have 48s. Okay, this is going to start right around melt. Anything cheaper but similar. We might have some more like 1600s German states. I'm not sure which sale that we had a group of them in. We did have a group. Constantine the Great. Ooh, this is a camp gate follis. We have a military camp gate on the reverse. I don't think we have any cobs today. Don't think that we have any cobs. Gemini is in the lead on the military camp gate reverse. St. Constantine follis. Here's another saint of the church. St. Theodosius. So Constantine made Christianity legal. Theodosius, which is this? This is the Second Ecumenical Council, which he presides over in 381 of Constantinople, makes it legal. That's what edict is that? It's not Nicaea. Edict of Nicene is it? I'm forgetting, but he makes it the official language or the official religion of the Roman Empire. So Constantine makes it legal. Theodosius makes it final. So there are very few emperors of the Roman Empire, Byzantine Empire, who are actually like, first off, like good emperors, let alone make it, are venerated as saints in either the Orthodox or Catholic churches. So it's kind of interesting that those two figures both Theodosius and Constantine. Yeah, I might pull those boxes out in a little bit, and we can start some of the nicer ones at like $60. But I don't want to like bore people with just somewhat higher start ancients because I haven't had, or like higher gen grade start ancients. So I'll be honest, I've never really had too much success on that, unless there's something like pretty explicit, like it's a real tougher emperor. Army and Navy. Astro K is in the lead. At the start bid, we'll run one more Civil War store card or token. This is going to be technically patriotic. We have George Washington on the obverse and then New York written on the reverse. Let's see if we can find that 10/21/76. That's a great win. Terry. $15 start. 1878. Silver mark. 1878. Silver mark. Jackie. There's a little bit of residue on the obverse, but 1878 silver mark. 751. Nice pickup. 1864 patriotic Civil War token. 1864 patriotic Civil War token. 5608. Is it 5608? Some of those coins did not seem to appear in today's show. Jambra. I'm not sure where I'd put them, but I don't see some of those coins. Okay, Buck and go Sultan of Cashmere bronze coin. Sultan of Cashmere bronze coin. $14.84 to $15.37. Sultans of Cashmere from India. Apparently $11. Baffy, nice pickup. Moroccan silver dirham. Fucking go. Moroccan silver dirham from the late 18th century. Very clearly see the after Hijra date on the bottom of the coin, 1181. Baffy is in the lead. Nice pickup. $21 start. On this Abbasid Caliphate silver dirham, Abbasid Caliphate silver dirham. $21 start. Court, nice pickup. Okay. Buck and go sudden death. Abbasid Caliphate silver dirham, Abbasid Caliphate silver dirham. Buck and go sudden death, and then 10/23/10. Perfect. Pulling it out. Nice pickup, Baffy. Leave sudden death on over 10% discount to melt is what this is going to start at. I expect it to at least reach melt. A little pleasant toning on the bottom of the obverse. So it should reach the 70s pretty easily. Nice pickup. Pura getting there. 58. Buck and go Canadian cent. Buck and go Canadian cent. Sudden death is on. Jambra. Have not been able to find that coin, sadly. Have not been able to find it. Sudden death is on. 3 seconds to go. Astro K, nice pickup. Moroccan silver dirham. Buck and go sudden death. Buck and go sudden death. It's only the coins you want. It's only the coins you want. Actually, whenever you request a coin, I think I might just be putting it in a box. It's like, okay, this is too good to run. It's always the best coins too. Now, what I think has happened is that these are coins that I have actually sold, or I put them in a different box. So if Gabe comes over here, I might try to buy a little time and look for them or see what happened. So my guess is that I had already sold those coins a previous day, and we're just a little behind on reconciling the coins and kind of like taking them out of our system, or they are in a different box somewhere. Same one with that one that's requested. And I might have just been a little retarded and put them in the wrong place in the boxes that I have. I usually have 2 boxes of raw coins. I have 5 today. Of these, I usually have 2. I have 5 today. So that could be the problem. Gabe is here. Gabe is here. That's what he said. I'm like, Gabe's got the turtleneck on today. Man, Gabe's got a hot date. Friday night date. Where are you going, Gabe? Where are you going? where do we think that Gabe is going tonight? I think a few people have coins on eBay that they want. Ancient Attic, that's crazy. Gabe would do it. If we want eBay coins, now is a great time to put those eBay IDs into the chat, eBay item numbers into the chat. Okay, Patriotic Civil War token. Okay, I'll clean up my language a little bit. And let's see. I don't use the most political correct language most of the time. 1920 Swiss half franc. 1920. Oh, wow, that's great. Look at that reverse. And let's see, $24 start. RS has a awesome Abbasid Caliphate Silver Dirham 03 31. Nice pickup, Michael. Buck and Go 1913. Silver franc 1913 silver franc. I don't know. I plan on running until this might sound bad. Prices just kind of, or there's not like a whole lot of interest. Like if I'm like losing money on most of the things that I sell, and I can't get like prices at some of the start prices that I have, that's probably when I'll hop off or try to wrap it up. Other than that, we might go to 9 p.m. if it like people just want coins and we can make some profits. Abbasid Caliphate Silver Dirham. Abbasid Caliphate Silver Dirham. And we'll run a medieval Parvis next. '14th, 15th century Hungarian Parvis. 14th, 15th century Hungarian Parvis. See if we can find some of those WY21s. Nice pickup at the start bid there. 811, 812. This is a nicer one of this Abbasid Caliphate dirhams. 3. I don't think that I have any Alexandrian today. Cannot remember, but I don't think that I have any. Okay, buck and go. Buck and go. This one's orange. A burnt yellow orange color. Third Reich German glass metal at under $10. Wow. Astro K is in the lead. Beethoven Third Reich metal. One more. Let's see if there's anything. If we're interested in bosses, enter the chat, and nice pickup, Terry. $17 start. This is a Napoleonic Italian States copper centesimo from 1812. So 1812. Cool. Oblio, nice pickup. I think is it RS that has one of this guy? The North American token started for 75. Sweet. We're going to papal metal next. Nice pickup. $15 start on this 1978 Vatican City metal. 2182. We'll do a few more sudden death for somewhat cheaper coins. I think most of them are going to be cheap coins that will buck and go. But there might be some kind of hidden things in here. Might be a little bit of silver. 1887 20 Finnick. 1887 20 Finnick. Apparently at $2. Maybe it wasn't expecting that cheap. Gemini, nice pickup. Again, Sun Death is on. 1891 Denmark ore. 1891 Denmark 1 ore. $1891 Denmark 1 ore. $1963 20 centavos. One of those really pretty ones. Buck and Go Sudden Death is on. Buck and Go Sudden Death. Same group as the ones we saw probably 15 minutes ago. Might go for cheapest that they sold for. Nice pickup. 1875 Finnig. 1875 Finnig from Germany. J mint mark. What is J? Is that Hamburg? That's gonna go for $1. We'll do one more Buck and Go Sudden Death because that was what I would call a dud. And 1918 Canadian cent. 1918 Canadian cent. $4. Congratulations, Terry. $32 start. Constantine the Great. NGC. Ooh, Campgate follis. Constantine the Great. Campgate follis. 96. 1610. Let's find it, Jackie. Lorenzo, nice pickup. $32 start. Another Constantine the Great. This is a Vought XX within the reef. $16. Man, I don't see 6916. What I do see, just a bunch of coins that we cannot find today. I wonder how we got so. Probably like half the requests are not in the box today. Wonder what happened. If it turns up, Terry, I will make sure that we run it with you here. I know all of the coins are done. Maybe let us switch. Yeah, let's run some of the room in front of us. Another Constantine. $32 start. Little militaristic head. And I have to pull out another. Well, we can run a Honorius next. Honorius, $32 start. One of the sons of Theodosius the Great, brother of Arcadius. 123 B-Man at 32. Congrats. Oh, Michael's going to snipe that one. Sudden death is on. Let's leave it on. Okay, this is a very pretty Valens. I don't know. I feel like that one should have got a grade on it. I don't think we have any Marcus Aurelius. Man, 123 B-Man's going to... As soon as I talk good about a coin, it sells for cheap or it doesn't sell at all. Congratulations on that. This is the worst coin that I've ever seen. I've never seen another coin like this, or as bad as this. Worst coin. 317. Emperor grabbing the captive by the hair. Nice pickup, Michael. Same with us. Never seen a coin as bad as this. This is horrible coins. Okay, let's see. So we have a Victory and an Angel on the reverse, some winged figure, and Valens on the obverse. Cool stuff. Let me pull out another box. We got some She-Wolfen twins, actually. Let's take a look at a She-Wolfen twin. They'll take it off sudden death. It's been a while since we've offered one of this type. It's not the prettiest coin, but one of the cooler types. $32 start. So on the reverse of this Constantinian Rome commemorative, we have the famed founders of Rome, Romulus and Remus, suckling from a she-wolf on the reverse. Okay, no bids. We'll stay out of. No Japanese one yet. No Japanese one yet. $21 start, 1945 Canadian 50 cents. Should be under melt here. 1945 Canadian 50 cents. Gemini is in the lead. Nice pickup. 1964 Norway 10 kroner, 1964 Norway 10 kroner, $45 start. $1964 Norway 10 kroner. Be surprised if that was anything over $1 over melt, if it was over melt. $31 start, Tanzania 250 shingili. Kind of a thicker coin here, 1998. And Aiden Dickinson. I pick that up for cheap. I'm not going to run any more of those because I think that I'm basically giving those away. Maybe one went for a good price. 1942 3 pence. We're on a cushion coin next. Crusader coins. I don't think there's too much Crusader. We might have a tram, which is about the same time period, but maybe a little after. But I don't know. Sasanian unit, Kashano Sasanian unit from the 3rd century. Kashano Sasanian unit from the 3rd century. Okay. Buck and go, sudden death. Buck and go, sudden death. Kashano Sasanian unit from the 3rd century. Buck and go, sudden death. Buck and go, sudden death. Currently at $4, well under what we paid. Riverstone's going to pick it up for 6. I'm not going to do that again. So we'll get out of that group. Byzantine. We don't want to see ancients. No ancients. Fucking go, sudden death. 1830 Cumberland Jack token. 1830 Cumberland Jack token. WC. Let's see if I can find that one. Add a buck. Well, maybe we just don't want buck and go. Okay. We're taking sudden death off of this. I'll run one more coin buck and go, but where maybe other people have hopped on whatnot and we're losing steam. That's probably the most likely thing. Okay, what is 2232? Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, $4. No more buck and goes for the foreseeable amount of the show. Congratulations, that's some great wins. I think we do have some hammered. Let's see if we can start these out. It's fine. $18.90 Mexican piece here. Some hammered where those coins are. Nice pickup WC. $12 start. British hammered coin as shown on the screen here. No slabbed cinco pesos. No slabbed cinco pesos. Nice pickup, Zay. Just raw. Just raw. $39 start. Edward II with some shipping and not, honestly not too bad of a coin. Yeah, we can just get rid of the cheaper stuff, I suppose. Won't bother with some of the higher starts. $12 start. If they're in your requests, now would well actually I don't even want to make the offer on request because there have been so many coins that we haven't been able to find today. So have been so many that we have not been able to find. I don't think there's colonial Mexican today. Does not sound like something I inventoried. I don't think so. Cool. No hammered. Go to the Tabaristan Hemidram. $21 start, Sasanian. Tabaristan Hemidram. These have a nice look to them. $21 start. It's flashy. This is a very flashy coin. Currently at $30. Nice pickup, Michael. $21 start, sudden death. $21 start, sudden death. Nice pickup, Michael. Sudden death, $21 start. Abbasid Caliphate silver dirham. Abbasid Caliphate silver dirham. That's 22, nice pickup there. So. Abbasid Caliphate. Or no, this is the Tabaristan Hemidram. Just a flashy one. Nice pickup, Riverstone. Nasir, what's up? Gemini, nice win. Why this is $21 start. Abbasid Caliphate silver dirham. What's up, Palmyra? Court Mac, nice pickup. One more of these, and then we'll Maybe pick out a few graded coins and then see where we're at. Might pick up Buckhaven. $39 start, Class C anonymous follis. $39 start, Class C anonymous follis. Tiffany is in the lead. Nice pickup, Tiffany. Okay, I'm going to start this at 39. That'd be the cheapest that I've started one of these carrion hecties. Carrion hecty starting at 39. Shannon is in the lead. And this is the last one that we've got for Whatnot. Nice pickup. The rest of them are on eBay. eBay is treasure_town_coins. If you're interested in a coin on the bay, let us know. We can offer a 10% discount on it from the Whatnot. But $32 start. Constantius II. Last bid, I'll start it for 70. So if you want it at a yes. But I'll at a later date, if there's just more interest in anonymous follis, and there are some people that I recognize that build collections or buy coins like that, then we'll start it at 39 basically. Just not today, because I don't think that there's has not been quite that crowd, I think. No, I would not want them as a bundle. Once you threw B-Man is in the lead. Bundles just don't really. It takes up a little too much time to work on. Okay, Theodosius. Oh, we have a Nummus. This is a Nummus. It's cool. Michael, nice pickup. Another Theodosius the Great. Okay, I'm glad that that's why we double box. Glad everything came in safe and sound though. That was probably in a medium flat rate. The medium flat rates are pretty good. That's probably the medium flat rate is my favorite packing experience, I think. Constantius II. This one has a good look to it. Constantius II. That's what I like to hear. This is the A1. It's just the nicest A1 that we have, and if I'm gonna get cherry picked, I'm just gonna ask premiums for the coins, kind of like up front. So. Let's see what else we've got. No problem. No, it's not. You want to see some silver? $65 start. Where is this on Melt now? Melt is 68. Melt is 68. Sudden death is on 1960, 10 pesos. Melt is 68. $65 start. Cow. Just gonna pick that up for sub a melt. I'm gonna put that melt inside of his pocket. Say thank you. 1960, $65 start. No other takers at under melt. Cool. Yeah, we can run the A1. It's gonna start at 70. Is that okay, Biho? And $50. We'll start dropping to 45. Cool stuff. We'll pick it out. $10. 1964, $10. The nicest B1 that we have in the inventory. Just cracked this MGC box open. I think I cracked it open 2 days ago. So it's not yesterday. Class A1. I think John Timiskis. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. That's who this is minted under. Nice pickup, BHL. Cool anonymous follis there. $20.33. Japanese 5 sen. This is pretty. Attractive coin. $18.90, 5 sen. Good luster. Pleasant pastel toning. Coin lofter, nice pickup. That's silver. We don't want silver. No silver, blue silver. Cool. All right, so is there any other type of coin that we want to see? Otherwise, I'll just run around for a few minutes, and then we don't want to see silver. That's a lot of the coins we have today is like Mexican silver. Oh, I have all of those Civil War tokens we can take a look at. $21 start, Abbasid Caliphate, silver dirham. Abbasid Caliphate, silver dirham, King Matbu. One of the better looking ones that we've had. I'm going to pick it up for the start bid. Some of the cheapest one is sold for. Congratulations. All right. $29 start. 1863 patriotic Civil War token. 1863 patriotic Civil War token. $29 start. Okay. If there are any requests, let me know. I'd be happy to, like, any types of coins we want to see. Otherwise, That might be where we're at today. The fat man did sell. $12 start on this Hungarian medieval parvis. Coin lofter. Gemini is in the lead. Nice pickup. Sasanian issue. $12 start. Let's see. 300 to 325. Okay. 10, 20, 39. I'm not sure what my start is on this, but this is a better coin here. Okay, $15 start. It might as well be like a buck and go. 1913, British West Africa. Shilling. Jesse Tay. I'd be pretty disappointed if this stayed at 15. Maybe it will. Maybe that's all it's worth. 14. $19.13. Nice pickup, Gemini. Buck and go, Swedish 2-or. Buck and go, Swedish 2-or. 1877. Yeah, we will say no more to that type. No more world buck and go for today. $9 start, sudden death's on. $9 start, sudden death is on. 1484 to 1537. Knock, nice pickup. $21 start, sudden death's on. British India Bengal presidency, half rupee. $21 start. Nice pickup, Gemini. $17 start. Maroon Empire Karshapana. Counterpunched silver coin. Counterpunched silver coin. $17 start. Okay. We'll drop the next one to $12 start, sudden death. $12 start, sudden death. We lose, but you might win. King Matbu is in the lead. Gets it for 12. Fantastic price. We just paid too much, I suppose. Buck and go, sudden death. Buck and go, sudden death. Michael the First. Wire Kopek. Buck and go, sudden death. Currently under $10 still. King Batbu. Nice pickup. Michael the First. Silver Wire Kopek. Buck and go, sudden death. Silver Wire Kopek. 2 seconds to go. Nice one. fucking go. Sudden death. This is a Peter the Great silver wire kopeck. Peter the Great silver wire kopeck. Nice pickup, Gemini. Peter the Great silver wire kopeck. And I'm not talking about Peter Kurenko. I'm talking about a Russian. Buck and go 5 seconds on the clock. Nice pickup. $21 start, Abbasid Caliphate, silver dirham. $21 start, Abbasid Caliphate, silver dirham. Two seconds to go. At the start, but congratulations. Peter the Great. Russian wire kopeck. Nice pickup, Gemini. $18.63. New York Civil War store card. Wilson's medal. You have George Washington's portrait and Wilson's medal on the reverse and the wreath. I'm curious. I'm actually really surprised that we're not selling at 29 given this. What is the market? Maybe I just paid, again, way too much for the group, which I tend to do. 3 seconds to go. I'll buy it back for $3. 19. I'm gonna lose some, but it's fine. Okay. $21 start. Sudden death. Patriotic Civil War token. Our country. $21 start. Sudden death. Zay is in the lead. $23. Greg Dorr. Nice win. Another Wilson's medal. $21 start. Cap Liberty facing left. Wilson's medals. No bids. We will actually stop running Civil War tokens. So I can put them on eBay and they'll sell. Overly optimistic on the crowd. And 23.35. $50 start. 5 pesos. 1953 at 5 pesos. 1953 at 5 pesos. $15 start. Venezuelan silver bolivar. $15 start. Venezuelan silver bolivar. Ooh. All right. If there are any requests, be happy to, like, if there's a type of coin that you want to see, let me hear them. Otherwise, we're gonna probably wrap up pretty soon. 1945, 50 centavos. 1945, 50 centavos. Here, a nice pickup. 1944, 50 centavos. If there's any eBay coins we want to see, or want to run, not see, let me know. Be happy to send Gabe to go get them, and Gabe would be happy to be sent to go get them. Nice pickup, Gemini. Fucking go. 1963, 20 centavos. Lovely red. And sudden death is on 2 seconds to get on the coin. Wow. Alright. $1943, 20 or 50 centavos. You can just give me the eBay item number. That is everything that we need to pull that out. No, if they can give the actual eBay string, that will be the easiest thing. Or I think that'll be the most convenient thing for them to give to. So I don't even know if they have access to that, Christian. But if they can give that eBay string, I think it's just called the eBay item number. That'd be great. 10, 21, 10. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Gabe loves getting it out. It's a fun look every time. That's not coming up. Let's see. What's this? $1945, 50. We have a bunch of graded coins. If there's a type of graded coin that you want to see, let me know. Actually, most of what we have graded is going to be pruta. We have a ton of, and like a good variety of different pruta between like widow's mites, procurator's pruta. What else do we? Yeah, widow's mites, procurator's pruta. Bunch of Roman imperial bronzes. Hopefully next week we'll get a sub of some denarii, some earlier like 2nd century denarii. Which will be great. I lose a couple dollars on these, sell for 15, but that's fine. And then nice pickup. $1989 Fox Mustang. Nice pickup to 9. Gabe is lightning fast, and there's another one too. Yeah, 150. Cool. We'll start it for. What if we started it for 100? How elite would that be? $100 start. Take 7 death off. And you see choice fine, class A3 anonymous follis. Gaius, I have had trouble finding that WY14 group. A couple coins have been requested out of it, but I've not been able to find a nice pickup detail. It's a nice one. There have been a lot of coins that I have not been able to find. So I don't know if I'm just like missing a box or if I put them in the wrong box. Or if a little goblin came and stowed them away. So we're still trying to find it out. Let's pick up Gemini. Yeah, but you might want to take your computer. It might have actually been just a repeated one. Oh, maybe it was just a new one. Not a new one. We'll see. Nice, large Haiti silver. Someone asked about, does this count as, I guess this is Caribbean. You wouldn't really count this as like Latin America, would you? A $69 star, 1881. Haiti 1 gourd. 1881 Haiti 1 gourd. Gemini at the start bid. Netherlands 2.5 golden 1960. Dutch 2.5 golden. Cool, let's start it for 75. Just Han. Oh, that's a cool coronation piece. Jack, you're going to have a good collection of Jatons. Nice pickup. $25. Let's do a few more sudden death, Islamic, and Middle Eastern pieces here. 805 to 806, Abbasid Caliphate. What is your favorite one that you've picked up so far, that you've bought? That's in your collection. I'm curious. Tabaristan Hemidram. Tabaristan Hemidram. When they're in hand, I want to know. I want to know what the favorite is. And all the Jatons that we buy, they come straight from Europe. I'm trying to think of any. I don't know if we actually we most of them actually come straight from France. So it's just funny. All right, cool stuff. Nice. Nice. Yeah. $29 start. I expect this to. I don't know, it could stay around this. Constantine the 10th. Follis. We have a full portrait of Christ. Constantine the 10th and his wife. That's Not My Name is the lead. Nice pickup. Here's an anonymous follis that'll also start pretty low. But great. I think there's maybe a speck of bronze disease is what we have at inventoried as. But we'll start at 21. It would be a real speck of bronze, and maybe that's it in the front. But other than that, this is like a pretty great piece. Gemini is in the lead. $32, I think it's going to be a pretty baller pickup. $21 start and a Class D anonymous follis. Jesus Christus. Wait. East Chris. Vasileos. And 23 is going to be fantastic. Probably won't run anymore with that low of a start. We want to see some Sasanian starting at 44. There's a Kavad the first from 499 to 531. Kavad the first. Sasanian Dram. Cool. If there are any requests, probably now is some of the time to get them in, I suppose. Fucking go French franc. Fucking go French franc. 1887. Fucking go French franc. Currently cheap at $6. At $7. That's Not My Name is at $8. 1887 French franc. 1887 French franc. $14 start. Almost 1/8 bot. So this is Thai bullet money. Thai bullet money. 1/8 bot. Thai bullet money. Perfect. I'll run one more buck and go coin. We'll run some graded, and then if there's no interest in a type of coin or anything like that, we'll find somebody to raid. 1624 Polish Lithuanian 3 poker. 1624 Polish Lithuanian 3 poker. Gemini is in the lead. That's Not My Name. Maybe we can run some more Polish Lithuanian, so we can actually sell this profitably, I suppose. Nice pickup. 1623 Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth 3 poker. This one has a good look to it. Gemini, That's Not My Name is in the lead. Gemini is at 42. Nice pickup. 1624 3 poker, 1624 3 poker. That's not my name. Peter, what's up? They will run a Peter the Great. How was it, Peter? How was the eBay Live? $50 start. This is a Duchy of Lithuania. Beautiful piece. 1561. Knight charging left. That's not my name is in lead at 65. Nice pickup. $15.60. Oh wow, this one has a lot of detail on the knight. And like the feathers. That's kind of like jumps out. I think this is the last one of these today. $15.60. I have some 3 pokers and there might be some other medieval types. Nice win. Fucking go. Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth 3 poker. 1624. It's not my name is in the lead. Nice pickup. Medieval 15th century coin here in the Livonian Confederation. Buck and go. Currently under $10. Nice pickup coin lofter. City of Elbing, Polish States, Solidus. Polish States, Solidus. Buck and go. Nice pickup. That's not my name. 1621. Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth 3 poker. 1621 3 poker. That's not my name is in the lead. Currently at 29. Gemini. At 34. 1621 3 poker. Nice pickup. Buck and go Sasanian unit. Buck and go Sasanian unit. What kind of? I don't think so. I think I might have some smaller hammered pieces, but I don't know for sure. $4. Oh. Okay. We will stick to medieval. Austrian Finnick. Maybe not. Buck and go Austrian Finnick. We'll stick to Polish Lithuanian, I think. Yeah. let's see what those are. Buck and go 3 poker. 1635 3 poker. Minted under Queen Christina 1635 3 poker. Nice pickup. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. VT. $706. Buck and go British India quarter rupee. That's Not My Name is in the lead. 1943. Half rupee. 0684. 0684. That's Not My Name is in the lead. $9. That should rival Melts. 1943 half rupee. Currently too cheap. $6 is going to be too cheap on that guy. Congratulations. $12 start on this Parvis. Medieval Hungarian Parvis. 14th to 15th century. Currently at the start bid. Coin Lofters in the lead. Coin Lofters at 19. Nice pickup. Medieval Hungarian Parvis. There they go. And Knock is in the lead. We didn't run all of them. Did we? Oh, here they are. Michael the First. Wire Money. Kopek. Wire Money Kopek. Michael the First. Coin Lofter. The forepart of the horse, and we can see the spear in his hand. Nearly at $4. Silver Russian Wire Money. $5. We will run one more. That was quite cheap. This one's a pretty long one. Get a pretty good portrait. You can see his head in this one. The shape of this one is advantageous, I think, to the coin. Knock is in the lead. Nice pickup. buck and go. What's going on here? I wouldn't say double struck. Maybe it is. No, I just had it upside down. For part of the horse. Pretty good lettering. Buckhaven is in the lead. Michael the First, Russian wire money from 613 to 645. This one had a little more detail. It'd be probably the best one we've seen, just based on the shape. This is another Michael the First. Gemini is in the lead. That's not my name. Nice pickup. Clearly see that MO monogram from Michael underneath. Russian wire money Kopeck. 613 to 645. Nice pickup. Those, Jackie, I cannot find, I don't know what, oh wait, 5, no, I see 5, 9. Okay, I don't know where they all went. Okay, I see one coin out of that group though. Okay, let's start this for 15. And we lost it. Here we go. Apamea Greek issue. Out of all of the requested coins, I cannot. This is like today was definitely a day that I just like missed all of those coins. I don't know where they are. I think I'm missing a box is the thing. Peter the Great. See the horse's head, the staff, and the rider. No feet. Peter the Great's come so small that you get really, really hard to get a good portrait on these guys. $5 is going to be a fantastic win. Probably won't run another one of those at that price. I have to set some starts. But fantastic. Love it. If we want to see some graded coins, I can pick out some graded coins. Otherwise, that's about it today. I have to be missing a box. We do have a few ancients though. $60 start in the Sestertius. Septimius Severus Sestertius. Parvis. $12 start. This Hungarian silver Parvis. Really strong detail on this one. Coin Lofters at 16, Gemini at 18. Nice pickup. $21.89. One more Parvis, and then I'll see if I can find those. That's not my name. Okay, that's 21.86. Saint Mister, what's up? Yes, we have ancient Israeli coins. Some ancient Judean. Okay, $21 start. West German 5 mark. Nice pickup. Ooh, this is a fun mark. 1881 German mark. 1881 German mark. Okay, and then we'll pick out a pruta next, which is going to be an ancient Israeli coin. Roman procurators. No, this is Hasmonean Dynasty pruta. $34 start on the Hasmonean Dynasty Widow's Mite pruta. Top. No Alexander Janaeus. We have not had any Alexander Janaeus in a while. Have not had any. Which is surprising because we've honestly handled maybe not tens of thousands, but definitely thousands of pruta in the past couple of months. I don't think there's been very many Alexander Janaeus in them. Which one? The graded coin. There's a Norwegian coin. This one. $45 start. 1964 Norway 10 kroner. It's a cool type. $39 start. Class B anonymous follis. Tiffany is the lead. I don't think we have any Mount Fuji coins. I'm guessing that they'd be Japanese. Smitty. Don't think so. Hot. And 6-2. Nice pickup, Tiffany. Class B anonymous follis. This one's not here. No Spartan to my knowledge. No Spartan. Cool stuff. East Creasnica, Jesus Christ Conquers or Conqueror on the reverse. Constantine the 10th in Eudocia, Christ follis, Christ portrait follis. Saint Constantine Villanummus. A militaristic Constantine portrait. And this is a Campgate follis. It's a little meter type. Nice pickup. Marcus Ambiguous. So this is a Procurator's pruta from the Lifetime of Christ from 8 to 11 AD. $44 start. So this is minted under Augustus, who was reigning from 9 to 12. Sorcerer Stand, good to see you. At the start bid here. Nice pickup. $32 start. Constantius II, one of the sons of Constantine the Great. Fell temp ratio reverse. See if I have any more anonymous follis on the desk. Ooh, class I anonymous follis. Where'd that come from? Yeah, let's try to find that one, Gabe. Class I anonymous follis, a little bit of a scarcer one. Nice cross in the reverse. 10/21/39. $18.74, 5 francs. Well under melt, I think more than 10% under melt starting bid. 1874, 5 francs. This is the Hercules type. Should bid pretty easily into the 70s. And then maybe 6. Or maybe stay at 67. Fantastic win, just not for us. 5.75. $17 start, 1805, German States. Berg, 3 Stuber. German States, 3 Stuber. I don't think so, Jordan. There might be one more. Like, it'd be like one more if we had one more. I don't remember if I inventoried just 1 or 2 of them. Yes. Try to clear off the table of them. Nice pickup, and then one more German States. I think this was all the states that we had. See another small stack here on Class C anonymous follis next. We'll see you next time. Coin Lofter. Class C anonymous follis, $39 start. This has a good patina to it. Full portrait of Christ, East Christica on the reverse. Nice pickup. Class I anonymous follis, $39 start. Again, a little harder of anonymous follis compared to Class A, Bs, and Cs. Awesome stuff, Coin Lofter. Excited for it. I think we just ran that one. Or is that a different one? Constantine the Great, $32 start. You can even see the wreath in his hair here. There's another Campgate follis. 123 B-Man is in the lead. 382. Alex, nice pickup. 21, 312. Yeah, let's pick it out. Nika Forest, the third. Okay, and then 21. 383. Nice pickup. 274. Romanus the fourth. And a smaller flame coin here. 16. Okay, that 9616 number was requested earlier. I could not find it. If it pops up, I'll let you know. And then 2156 and then 2032. German Pfennig. 2032. Another J Mint. 1876 5 Pfennig. 1876 5 Pfennig. I wonder if it's just starting to trigger like the next, like if you switch from like ground advantage to priority because you have a certain threshold. My guess is to what happened. Okay, let's see. Class A anonymous follis. Class A2, A3 anonymous follis. Jesus Christus, Vasile, Vasileos. Jesus Christ, King of Kings, written in Greek on the reverse. Constantine the Great. Bill and Nummus, another Campgate follis. Campgate follis. Alex is in the lead. Yes, we have a healthy amount of Civil War tokens, D. Houston. I think there's like 60 some left today, maybe in the 50s. We've got definitely a lot of Civil War tokens. $39 start. Class A2, A3, anonymous follis. We can run some after this next one. Maybe not. This one is not popping up. Let's run this. 362. Class B anonymous follis. Let me pull out a few Civil War tokens. You cannot win. You cannot win Coin Lofter. $29 start. 1863. Civil War store card. Wilson's Medal. Okay, and that's not my name in the lead. Nice pickup. I think this is the one that you had requested. That's not my name. Sorry for missing that. And ooh, the next anonymous follis that I'm going to run is pretty. Still under 10. That's not my name is in the lead. And that's going to go for cheap. Congratulations. This is a nice one. Yes, Chris Vasileos. Tiffany is in the lead. Might get it for the start bid, which would be incredible. Does. Congratulations, Tiffany. Let's run a Hasmonean King's Widow's Might and the Maccabean Kings. And let's see, what type of coin do we want to run? Okay, no bids there. That's cool. Maybe one Constantine, and then let me pull out another box of graded. Oh, let me run a few Civil War tokens, then I'll pull out another box of anonymous follis that we've just got in. $32 start on this Constantine. This is a very fine coin. Another Campgate follis. But the style in this coin is pretty great. Obverse is just it's like a freshly cut die. It's nice. Gemini, congratulations on that coin. I don't think we really have any tetradrachms for them, like owls. Is that what you're considering? I do have, I think I have one or two of these left, which are 1st century BC, like imitative tetradrachms, but that's not usually the first thing someone has, what comes to someone's mind with tetradrachm. $29 start, 1863. Army and Navy, Bro as Bros. New York Civil War store card. New York Civil War store card. Okay, I'll run one more Civil War token and then maybe, well, okay. Well, there might be a little activity. I'd like to run several Civil War tokens. Might just run this one and then good stuff. Class A1 anonymous follis. I think under John like Tomiski's first. $39 start. This is the OG anonymous follis. OG anonymous follis. Nice pickup, Tiffany. Class A1 might jump around this group some. To get a little variety in. Class A1 anonymous follis. Class A2, A3 anonymous follis. A2, A3 anonymous follis. Very evenly worn coin. Class A2, A3 anonymous follis. This is a nice, like, large flan. Be surprised if it stayed at the start bid, but it might. Nice pickup. Class A2, A3 anonymous follis. Again, another large flan. Nice pickup, Tiffany. Very pleasantly patinated coin with a lot of detail here. A2, A3 anonymous follis. This one should not stay at the start. Toby is in the lead. Nice pickup. Class B anonymous follis. A little later in the sub. Class B anonymous follis. Nice pickup. Another Class B. Nice win. Class B anonymous follis. Next one will be another pretty nice one. Nice win there. Nice pickup. 4, 5. Let's put here. There's anonymous. Class B anonymous follis. Pretty great reverse. There's just a one coin. T. Michael's in the lead. East Crease Vasileos with the cross in between. This is not a bad one. Jordan is in the lead. little bit of a smaller flan on this one. $39 start. Tiffany is in the lead. Nice pickup. This is quite nice. Look at that. There are a few nice points in this group. Very clearly see the gospel book, even detail in the hair. You can see the strands of hair. That's pretty incredible. Nice pickup, Jim. Large flan for a Class B like this. East Crease Vasileos. Nice pickup. Definitely over, like a big overstrike on the reverse. That's visible. And Tiffany, nice pickup. Let me pull out another box, get a little variety. Let's start with Class C's if we have Class C's. No dos pesos, no dos pesos. Class C anonymous follis, full portrait of Christ, East Crease Nika on the reverse. I don't think so. I don't think we've had too many. Oh, the silver. I have not seen it. I'll thumb through the large silver that I have to just make sure. Another wild overstrike. There's a large flan, Class C. You're probably we found the rattler. There's one with pretty good detail. Class C anonymous follis. Class D anonymous follis. Class D anonymous follis. East Crease Vasileos. Jesus Christ, King of Kings on the reverse. Currently at 43. Okay, this one's pretty cool. You can see a crazy, like 90-degree overstrike. So 90-degree overstrike. East Crease Vasileos. Jesus Christ, King of Kings. Nice pickup. That's not my name. Northland Trader in the lead. Jesus Christ, Vasile Vasileos. Jesus Christ, King of Kings, written on the reverse. Large Christ portrait, anonymous follis. Cool. So let's see. Thumb through. Not a Hercules type. This is a 5 franc. Started at 69. 1967, Napoleon III, 5 francs. Good to see you, Watch King. At the start bid, nice win. $31 start. Dutch 2.5 golden, Dutch 2.5 golden. 1960. Third one. Nice, nice. Yes, I did. I have thumb through, and I did not see any. See, $41 start, 30 drachma. All right. So I'll take another thumb around of what we've got, and otherwise we'll start to pack her up. 1965 Venezuelan Bolivar. 1965 Venezuelan Bolivar. $65 start. It's 1960. 5 pesos. In terms of old stuff, probably not. I don't think we have anything really left. Melt's 68 on this guy, or at least was earlier in today. So if Melt hasn't dropped below like the $80 mark, it's probably right around that place still. $1960, 10 pesos. 1960 Mexican 10 pesos. $65 start. That's not my name is in the lead. $1960, 10 pesos. That's not my name. Nice pickup. 1965, 5 pesos, $31 start. About 4.42 actual silver weight ounces. $1956, 5 pesos. $1956, 5 pesos. Let's see. 29, $31 start. Nice. Run a few of these under melt yet. 1960, 10 pesos. 1960, 10 pesos. Steve in the lead at 65. Instead of discount to the melt value. And let's see, 1966, Ireland, 10 shillings. 1966, Ireland, 10 shillings, $41 start. This is a thick coin with some edge lettering. Ireland, 10 shillings. 1966, Ireland, 10 shillings. That's not my name is at the start bid. Nice win. 1959, Swiss 2 francs. It is, I think. It's a commemorative issue. $19.59, 2 francs. Nice win. 1966, South African silver rand. 1966, South African silver rand. Nice pickup. Go ahead, 24. Go 24. Olympics commemorative. Yeah, let's try to find it. Olympics commemorative Mexican, 1968. Fucking go. Napoleon Bonaparte, 10 centesime. Napoleon Bonaparte, 10 centesime. Oh, this is a cool type. I have not seen this. Napoleon Bonaparte, 10 centesime. Coin lofter, watch king in the lead. Large N that's crowned within the wreath. Coin lofter, nice pickup. $15 start. New Zealand silver florin. New Zealand silver florin. Cold Steel Kyle, 242, nice pickup. Check 50 Corin. Yeah, let's pick it out. Gemini is in the lead. 258. $1947, check 50 Corin. Fucking go. 10 Soldi. For a while, I'm sure that we'll split time. But my prediction is that there will be less time split as we prefer one or the other. Yeah, we'll run. But the goal is to split. $19.12 Greek, 10 lepta. Cool owl design. $19.12 Greek, 10 lepta. And that's going to go for cheap. $19.25 This is actually 1926. It's 1926 Greek 1 dram. 1926 Greek 1 dram. Athena, $3. It's too good to be true of a deal, I think. $44 start on Mexican. These here. Charlie's in the lead. Charlie is in the lead. $19.58 Swiss silver half franc. $19.58 Swiss silver half franc. Nice pickup. Let's see what we have here. 1968. No, this is not a 1960. I think I switched out. Yeah, this is right. 1959. $31 start. About 4.42 ounces. Actual silver weight. 1959 Mexican 5 pesos. 1959 Mexican 5 pesos. That's Not My Name is in the lead. Charlie. $31 start. 1959 Mexican 5 pesos. Nice pickup, Sorcerer Stan. Charlotte's in the lead. Yeah, I agree. We got a small bag of them. This one has a little bit of like rim dinging. No 8 reals, not that I know of. No 8 reals. Oh, it started at 39. I just didn't think anyone would be interested in it. I'm not actually sure where it is, but I just put it back in the box too. But I would just start it at basically we start everything else. I didn't set it aside because I thought it was special. I set it aside because I thought it was undesirable. That's Not My Name. What Quinn is that? 10377. 1003, 10377. We probably have a few more BC coins. I can pull out of Hasmonean Dynasty Widow's Mite. That's going to be a BC coin. $34 start. Hasmonean King's Widow's Mite. So from 135 to 37 BC. Let's see, 102701. Yeah, we can see it. It's much nicer than the one there's one listed on eBay, I think. It is much nicer than that. Considering warranty, nice pickup, in my opinion, my humble opinion. I told Gabe, I think this is that first 1862 Civil War token that I've actually handled, which is kind of crazy. So, yeah, it's going to start in the mid-hundreds. I think around 150. We sold it a little earlier, Charlie. We had one. We sold it a little earlier. We had one. But I think we only had one. No cobs today. No cobs. $19.59, 5 pesos. I think that's the last one of those actually, so we'll have one more for a later date, maybe 2 weeks. And that time the show will run. That's what we need. $22.14. $19.53. Ooh, chunky piece. 0.64 ounces. Let's see if I can find that AE 46. Sasanian. Heros the first. $44 start. So earlier Sasanian, silver dram, 457 to 484. All right, cool stuff. No problem. $15 start, 1944 Mexican 50 centavos. Nice pickup, extended warranty. Are there any other requests for? Yeah, that last thing was silver. These are going to be 72% silver. 72% silver. They say it on the coin. Let me know. We'll start to wrap up. Start to find somebody to raid. Abbasid Caliphate silver dirham. I don't think that there are any Alexander the Great coins available today. Let me type in Alexander. Nope, no Alexander today. Cool tetradrachms. That's been asked a bit. I think the only tets that I have today are these first century BC imitative ones. That will start at 60. First century BC tetradrachm. No large francs that I know of. Another very attractive Campgate follis. Maybe we'll run an Agrippa Procurator's pruta. And we will find somebody to ride. So, Herod Agrippa Procurator's pruta. From 37 to 44. Mentioned in Acts 12. That's a popular question. Popular question today. Everybody knew what I could not find today. Okay, we'll buck and go this Austrian medieval piece from the 13th century. The animals that I have are going to be those, wow, under $10. Congratulations, Terry. The one starting at 70, the Gallienus. But I have several of those. So if you want to see some of those, I can pull some out, but I know that you've, I think, taken a look. I don't know if you've, I know that you would have taken a look at those. So if you want to see some more of those, I can pull them out. Otherwise, those are going to be the only animals that we've got. So let me know on that one. Let's run, see if there's any interest in Civil War tokens. Might run. How does one go? Collection of coins that you have. What do you mean by acquiring a collection of coins that we have? Like just like the type of coins that we have, or type and quantity? So we have just really good connections throughout the world that allows us to buy the different types of coins that we've got. And it keeps because we buy in such large quantities, it helps us to keep prices at a where we can sell them like extremely cheap on like whatnot. Because you just wouldn't really be able to. I think generally saying like most of these coins you wouldn't be able to find at these prices that we offer them on the open market generally. So that's, but the coins can be found. Oh wow, there's like a internal die break. That's pretty cool. I did not notice that. Wow, Texas, nice coin. That's a good one. But if you went on like eBay, you'd be able to find a lot of the different types of coins that we offer. Or other like whatnot sellers. No arrowhead money. No arrowhead money. But buying them in the quantities that we do would be the kind of more of the trade secrets and risk relationships that we've built. We can run more large Mexican. And then whenever $51 start. 5 pesos. Charlie is in the lead. 1953 Mexican. $1953, 5 pesos. All Our Things is in the lead. Charlie's at 54. Cool, let me pull that one out, Watch King. This is a nicer portrait of Napoleon. This one I can see bidding into the 20s pretty easily. Compared to some of the really flat, well, reverse is really flat, but obverse is one of the better ones. Watch King, a nice pickup. 22%. That's attractive. Another 1953. Gentle yet pleasing toning on both sides of the coin. Lorenzo, nice win. Another 1953. Cold Steel, nice win. $72% silver. Mexican, 5 pesos. All Our Things at 51. So 257. 7, perfect. Fucking go Napoleon Bonaparte, half franc. This is like the average. There might be, let's see what this is. Yeah, I think we have 1 or 2 more varieties. Watch King's in the lead. $31 start. 1956. 5 pesos. 1956. 5 pesos. Freddie. Good to see you, Freddie. In lead at 33. I think I have several dates out of these 5 pesos. We can see. This is a flashier one. Nice pickup. This is one. These are some of the big ones. Started at 69. 1948. 5 pesos. Watch King. Keep requesting. Don't. I hope you don't. I hope you break the promise. Nice pickup, Lorenzo. $1960 Napoleon silver franc, buck and go. $1960 Napoleon III silver franc. 1948. This is honestly a pretty crappy looking one. We'll start for 61. Well under 10% of the melt price. 1948, 90% silver. Mexican piece. Nice pickup, Freddie. 1948, 5 pesos. Another flashy one. These look good with a little bit of luster. Nice one, Charlie. Charlie's at 74. Freddie at 69. Nice pickup. $1948, 5 pesos. No, we do not have any Mexican libertads. No libertads. Okay. This is a pretty bad looking one. We'll start it for 61. Let it run from there. So well under 10% of the melt price. Then I'll get into a different type. Wow, it's gonna sell for 61. Give out. I think it's close to 15% under spot. $39 start, 1977, 100 pesos, 0.64 ounces. This is going to be ridiculously cheap compared to the melt. Yeah, 43 I think is going to be a joke compared to the melt price, if I'm not mistaken. It seems like it would. With the actual silver weight being 0.64. Maybe not. Melt is 52 on this, so congratulations. Okay, we'll start the set. Started at 49. So about $3 under melt starting 1977, 100 pesos. $3 under melt. Freddie's the only one who wants silver under melt. 1977. And it's starting at 39 again. So I need to be a little more careful or else we're just going to lose buku money. If they all sell for 43. Maybe that's the going rate. $11 under melt for coins. $1977. 49 start. 1977, $49 start. And run a 77 next if this sells. All right, we'll start this for melt then. Start for 53. $19.79 Mexican 100 pesos. Then 49.27. Charlie's in the lead. Nice pickup. I don't know where 49.27 is. So 49.20. Oh, 26 is what we want. Cool. This is pretty abysmal. Let me know if you want me to run it. It's not a great looking coin. Okay. Other than that, I think we've seen the types of Mexican that we've got left. All right. Is that all we want to see today? If there's any other type of coin that we want? Yeah. The type of animals that we've got. So this is pretty cool. I don't know what that is. It just looks like maybe a jaguar. I was gonna say it looked like an alien. Watch, can we wholesale them out a little more than that, or like right at that? So we're probably not going to do any $29 starts on whatnot. Yeah, no, it's a perfectly fair offer, but just want to give you a heads up that probably won't be any like $29 start widowed mites on whatnot. These will all start at 69. This is like a whole variety. This is the perfect perfect pick. I think I picked out like 4 different varieties. Yeah, 2 Pegasus and then these will start at 70. And you see XF Gallienus. This is a group that I'm getting ready to take off of whatnot, because I've had them in the shows for a while, and we will need to move them into eBay. So just want to give you a heads up. They might have a couple more shows that we're here, but most of them will. I'm going to take the sub off of whatnot soon and photograph it for the eBay workflow. Yeah, I think we do have a Centaur reverse. Let's do the Centaur. So it'll be available on eBay, but it'll be more expensive. It's fine. Some people, well, it's like, and it's nice to have just to pay a little more to see the coins for longer and stuff too. It's not a bad thing. Nice. Pick up RS. See if there are any other interesting animal types that I can find, and then we'll find something to read. think we've seen all the animal types that I've got out. Actually, I don't know what that is, but it has a weird tail to it. So let's run this. What is this thing? It's like a hippocamp or something? Okay, it is hippocamp. Alright, we'll hippocamp this up. Only hippocamp I've seen on these guys. I would not be surprised this finds a happy home. Nice pickup. We will. Oh, that's cool. Fucking go. That whole group is so nice. All right, this will be the last coin of today, and then we'll find somebody to raid. Y'all have a great one, and we will see you next week. Great weekend. It's the weekend. All right. Who's on that we wanna raid? But any suggestions on the rating? Or else we'll just I don't know who to go to. I could just kick y'all all off of whatnots right now, just saying we'll just end the show without rating. But if y'all have a suggestion of where to go, we'll rate somebody. It's not the worst thing. It's like saying, hey, start to enjoy the weekend, spend some time off of line. You've bought some cool coins, or you've joined us for a little while. Maybe that's what we'll do. No one has a suggestion right now. I appreciate that, Watch King. I do try really hard to get that out. Okay, y'all just enjoy the weekend. Go on a walk or talk to your wife and kids or something. Or if you're at work, drive safely back home. All right. Y'all have a great one. Bye-bye.